do this. That's why Affair couldn't hear.
Hey, Fair.
Darius was explaining it a minute ago, but I accidentally forgot to unmute the stream, so.
What a turd.
Yeah.
Reyes. Because, you know, he went live and then forgot to unmute the stream, so we're talking and explaining things. And
just to be sure
then
he
I
gets
checked.
all the action, we have 10 cameras all over the house.
Yes. I heard your wife do the snort.
he heard you do that. Her words were "Dodunk move."
Yep.
Want to move over there, man? I hate to move everything. You hate, but you had to. I hate to leave everything behind. Yeah, it's. Eventually, you're going to want to move to the steel area and then eventually aluminum area because you will need less of the starting products, and you'll move into needing just mountains of aluminum and other materials. But early on, it's tough to make that move when you have fewer.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't make that move until I have a buggy at all. At least a buggy.
I would make the jump to the iron area as fast as possible.
Oh, yeah, totally. You should not be in the copper area for long. But, like, going from the iron area to, like, aluminum or farther west in the north...
You're not going to want to make that move until you have a buggy, you're right, yeah.
Because
you don't really need to. You can get in the iron area and stay there for a while.
Yeah. But yeah, Fair, just recapping what Darius said because I had the stream muted.
The bounty which said you couldn't find the guy, fresh recruit.
I'm not done with Dune. Not in any way, shape, or form. I was craving Captain of Industry before Dune came out. That's why I started playing it. And then Dune came out, and obviously I'm thoroughly enjoying that game. But the viewership is not wanting to watch that, so I'll stream some Captain of Industry, and then maybe we'll stream some Dune. I don't know, but I have to do a little bit of both, at least.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing of wanting to keep eligibility for a lot of those different programs.
Yep.
That's so funny.
Did this prank a couple? Watch how this girl reacts.
How the fuck do you keep falling off the side of the goddamn...
This is so funny.
How are they doing that?
I have no idea, other than he's being a goddamn idiot.
Warning.
Tug, my recommendation is always keep at least one backup suit of whatever tier of gear you're wearing, minimum, in a box, ready to go in case you get eaten, or in case you die to quicksand, or whatever, what have you. Yeah, for when you get eaten. You always want to have a set of gear minimum set aside, because you don't want to be in the point of, oh crap, I lost everything and I have nothing to do even a simple raid of a intel point with.
Yeah. Top layer need to be dirt on a filled area. Yes. When you're backfilling, if you want it to turn green like this, you need to top it in dirt or compost. Because compost will basically turn to dirt.
Knock knock, motherfucker.
Absolutely unpredictable. For this raid, we've taken over a real school gymnasium for our Here's our target now. Meet Brent. Didn't think it's easier to judge.
Did I miss something last night? Did somebody get the deep desert boundary bug? No?
It's fun. Fun.
Not that I know of. Why do you ask?
It's funny. I'll go back to walk for free. Funny.
Yeah, not as far as I'm aware. Not a problem, Hectate. I was having issues zoning. No. Just that he and I are in the same boat when it comes to programs like, well, buying games in general. They're expensive and can't really afford them, so we rely on programs like Lurkit and Keymailer to help provide keys to games. Unfortunately, they require you keeping up average viewership numbers to maintain eligibility for many of these games that we want to get keys to. And while Dune is fun and we enjoy the shit out of it,
And I'm definitely not done with it.
yeah, we're certainly not. It doesn't maintain an average viewership like some of the other games we enjoy playing are. So you gotta mix it up to maintain an average viewership. I know before Dune came out, I was playing a lot of Captain, as was Reyes, and my average was more than double what I was getting while playing Dune. So I hate to, quote, chase the views,
Exactly why
but-
MMOs are called stream killers.
Well, yeah, they'll watch the big people.
Yep.
They won't watch the little guy. And, it is what it is. Whatever. I enjoy playing the game, and I will still stream it from time to time, but if I'm going to be doing a bunch of farming and, farming resources and just puttering around and doing stuff like that, I understand that it's not enjoyable content to watch. So I will stick to playing, streaming something else until I'm at a point where it's like, all right, I've done a bunch of this stuff. I'm ready to make my next big push on something, and then I'll take a day and stream it, type of deal.
Yep. Or like if we're gonna be doing deep desert runs to, farm spice, maybe I'll stream that or something.
Yeah, it's something that's a little more exciting than just run to nodes, pick them up, run the nodes, pick them up.
Run back to base, deliver, rinse and repeat.
Yeah. Exactly. I mean, I get it. It can be boring to watch sometimes.
You have a serious candy problem.
Tough talk, Trick.
This is an outrage.
Ew.
Universal Edit. Well, look at it this way, Top Trick. At least it's not another game that you're gonna end up buying.
So true.
You drink apple maple syrup.
Happy Father's Day, Fair.
No,
Give up
I'm
on
just gonna
Dune?
give up
We're not
Dune.
giving up on Dune.
Oh no, the sweet tooth.
I then quit.
I was playing Dune before I started streaming Captain of Industry this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Why are you gonna give up Dune, Top Trick? Okay, where is that one coming from? Okay, so that's... Oh, that's our exhaust from the steel things, okay.
Walk the prank. So funny.
Exactly, Affair. There's still a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I still haven't gotten to the Mark 6 stuff that I want to get to, and there's still a whole bunch of things for me to do. So I will still be doing all of that stuff, sure.
Fake fire ants.
I just am gonna spend some time playing a little Captain of Industry and mixing things up.
Now that we've got John, Keisha, and the candy eye.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. Trust me. This. While I've been to the deep desert, I haven't done near as much as I want to do in the deep desert.
Walk the prank.
I don't have a spice addiction, I have a spice solution. Fair enough.
Alright, we're starting to get some.
You can call it
alright.
whatever you want, Affair, but we all know the
Actually, sorry, we
truth.
should Take you over there. Hey, I'm almost back through this corner. Fuck yeah. And what I'll do is I'll cut this ramp out. Well, I was making progress and then it fucking caved in again.
Watching.
I am out of wood. I just realized this. Oh, that's not good. Is there some trees that we can get from somewhere, or we're gonna be running out of construction parts here soon?
You just got walk.
Uh-oh.
You just got walk the prank.
Unfortunately, you can't enter the world as a world map as a passenger, though the devs have said that that's something that might change in the future. It better change. That's stupid.
Yeah, I hope the hell it changes, because
I'm sorry, it's absolutely stupid that you have to fly into the world map and then pick up, and if you're a passenger in a assault, then jump into the... It just doesn't make sense to me.
or the carrier. The carrier carries multiple passengers too.
Yeah.
Break time.
I'm sure probably some of it has to do with, you know, limitations on how they load things in, which, yeah, I mean, I get it. It sucks, but I get it.
Which taxi service is Tug talking about? Because the taxi service does not go to the deep desert. It only goes from the deep desert.
Well, I think he's talking about getting back and forth to like the iron area,
Oh.
which would cost you a ton of
Solaris. Yeah. That would be very expensive.
Okay. Let's see here. We'll add
I'll walk the prime.
a compost back to that so it doesn't frickin' back up again. And I need to figure out something to do with these guys because we don't have enough space to really. Get rid of this at the moment, so. These numbers.
Yes, Tug, you're correct. The only exception to that is the taxi service will not fly you to the Dune Desert.
You just got walked.
It will only fly you away from the Dune Desert. If you lose your Thopter or something in the desert, you can still get out of the Dune Desert with the taxi service, but you have to find it, and they're not easy to find.
And on top of that, you also need to have been to the place you want to fly to before, other than Arakeen and Harko Village.
Oh, that's
So you
true. I didn't
can't-
even think about that.
You know, if you come across Griffins, you can't immediately fly yourself to Anvil without having been to Anvil first. And it's going to cost you 700 Solaris to go between Anvil and Griffin
Yes.
each trip.
Talking about fly me across where I don't have to cross the worms. Oh, yeah, definitely. All you have to do is have found the place you want to go to one time, and then she'll fly you back and forth anytime you want to go.
Yeah, like I said, it's just going to cost you 700 Solaris to go between Anvil and Griffin, and then 700 to go Griffin back to Anvil. So if you want to move that way, you can, but you're only moving what's in your inventory, plus, you know, it's going to cost you the Solaris every time you travel. If you've got them and you don't mind spending them, that's fine. Just, you know,
Be
stating so
mindful.
you don't sit
Just
back
be
and-
mindful that's a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2,500 Solaris to go to Arakeen or Harko with free return. But to go anywhere within Haga Basin, it's 700 Solaris each way.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys poopy or stale?
Can you cook me some fries, please?
Not having a pilot.
Yeah,
at
give me just a
Atreides
minute, bud.
places,
Okay.
And a water
I mean, you don't really need one, though.
Hey, welcome to work. And Frank, we're about to go on.
Honestly and truly, though, Affair, the hardest part about getting a Thopter is getting the aluminum and processing it. It takes so fucking long to process the aluminum that it's insane.
Yeah, it really does.
Lobster?
It's literally one of my pet peeves is when they make you use a ton of materials and then they limit the speed at which the thing can process because it's so slow.
I can understand things taking a little bit longer tier over tier.
Sure.
I can understand that. But to go from iron to aluminum does take a very long time to process.
Mm-hmm.
But then you go to duraluminum, which is the next tier down, and it processes in like a fifth of the time. It's like, what the shit? I think I'll do this. One guy said build 2 bikes, one with storage on it, and see if I can't make it across. That way, if you lose it, you don't lose. Yeah.
Are you on our server, Tug?
I tuned the nail.
But
Thank you.
what?
Did you see it? Anywhere near.
Let me see the other one. I'll trim it for you. Let me get you some too.
No, bummer.
Pick it up.
Whoop! Jesus!
Nervous and go.
Sorry. Jesus, Kristen. Scared the shit out of me.
Broke the lamp post. He then had to buy.
Trying to trim his thumbnail in it. Jumped and fucking yanked the thing out of my hand.
Somehow thinks that chair will keep her safe.
How many is that? 2, 4, 6,
8. Who do we
8.
10, 12,
8
3,
copper
7,
smelters?
4,
Do you think that's enough?
75.
Fun with this job.
Or should I
Before she leaves,
Double it.
we were able to convince her to take a picture.
double it? Fuck, I wish I had the people to double it.
If you have to ask, do you think that's enough? You need to double it. You should know this, Reyes.
Walk the frame.
You should know this. If you have to,
Shut it,
if you have
Darius.
to ask,
Stop making sense, Darius, goddammit!
if you have
How dare
to
you.
ask,
Frame.
Yes, I know my own saying.
well, if you have
If
to
you have
ask,
to ask, uninstall and play something else.
delete it. And start
This is one game that never gets uninstalled, like ever.
over. If you
ever,
have to
ever.
ask, delete it and start over.
My kingdom. This is all I. So much fun. Alright, Bailey. This
How's it going, yo?
Yeah.
Chillin'.
is a real audience.
You have to ask, delete it and start over. Did you idiots manage? Oh, you caused a fucking slide back there, you bastards.
You bastages.
Pretty much.
I think 10 will be efficient. Yeah, I think 10 will be sufficient.
Starts in the shower.
Right by the hammer.
I see.
a good spot.
There's a really good spot there to farm flower sand where you don't get messed up.
Spend the afternoon with 2 calm
Yep.
Brandon.
Where I go all the
Southwest side of the Hammer, the island of the Hammer, there's a spot where you can farm flower sand and not get eaten at all. I farmed like 10,000 flower sand the other day. Never got even messed with by the worm. I was getting heat stroke from the sun more than I was getting messed with by the worm. Yep.
Now that Brandon knows the ground rules and Uncle Will
Yeah, you'll see it. It's southwest of the Hammer. It's right up against the actual like Rock Island, and the worm won't even come near you. You can farm thousands without ever triggering worms, you know, the worm sign.
Burn cold.
Where'd that damn fucking thing go? Oh, there he is. Where the hell did that damn excavator go?
Oh, rocket pop.
I know the haul truck is struggling.
But now
Got it.
switcheroo and to bring in our stun double, Arrow. Anti-branding, because this is going to be one heck of a
I'm the only one that gets Oh!
There,
That's so funny.
there.
Why is she so hyper? It looks like I'm wearing a shawl. Ice cream. You're like, oh, you're making me.
Really big one, kind of like in between the two, but it's kind of close to the Rock Island. So, if you look straight southwest of the Hammer, you'll see, like on the southwestern edge, there's a couple of drum sands, like in a line. Between the drum sand and the island is a patch of flower sand. That's the one you want. It's like right on the edge of the island. Watching pirate speeds 50k at a time with a 10-man protection team escort. Yep. Well, we had started doing some of that until we found a worm that we weren't familiar with, and it ate our shit.
It's a shawl. It's a shawl.
Say this yours. Phone your dad. Oh, well.
Right.
Welcome.
anti-branding, because this is going to
So,
That's so funny.
Tug, if you can see my stream, I'll show you right where it is. The two drum sands that Darius is talking about
Daddy?
are these two, and the
It's not even.
We can't
The
see.
It's a
Yeah, I'm looking at your stream and it's COI.
yep, I forgot to move it down.
Daddy?
Need to go.
It's like right here. So it's right on the inside of this
Yeah,
drum
it's like
sand.
right here.
freak him out too.
Dreamception, holy shit. Ah!
Just below whatever this camp is.
It's a shawl.
That's where it be.
It's a really, 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 really good spot.
Yeah, I mean, you could sit there for forever and just farm the shit out of that flower sand. Goddamn, words are fucking hard today.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie, Tug.
I mean, I've taken thousands out of there.
Uh-huh. I filled an
point
assault
where-
ornithopter with flower sand yesterday. And my inventory. That's how much flower sand I pull out when I go.
The only reason I had to stop yesterday was my freaking compactor broke.
Yeah, been there.
Hey, pizza. Hey, pizza. Pizza.
There we go. We're starting to cut a path here. Get a little extra sand.
Fish. Papa.
I should do is move back.
Leprechaun. Deborah.
Do
I
a
don't know. A
mine
shawl. A
downhill
shawl.
angle right here.
A smaller.
Alright, so the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get tier 3 pipes.
Wait a minute.
There. Like that. There you go, little demon.
That's not even a shirt. It's a rag dress.
Look at the ground rippling as all this material just gets dumped into the water. I've got frickin' stupid numbers of trucks bringing material over there.
That's not even a shirt. It's a rag dress.
Hmm.
I think Jackson told me it doesn't fit. Oh!
What y'all doing in game?
Right now we're all playing Captain of Industry. Well, me and Rez are.
No idea what that is.
That's not it's a shawl.
Factory colony builder.
Taking a break from Dune?
Just streaming something different.
I think another Atreus guild actually did more contributions in land grab than us.
Yeah, because they control every single one of the deep desert points and we can't get them back. The only way for us to take it back from them would be to try and start contributing weapons, items, and stuff like that. And I've contributed basically everything I can. Hell, I was farming the deep desert last night for like 5 hours pulling opal fire gems. It's not hard. You just bring a scout thopter and fly over the sand, scanning the ground, you find those hidden treasures everywhere.
So
I'd
once
fill
you
my
find the treasure, you just use the compactor on it, I'm guessing?
Yep. Find the treasure, use the compactor, and you'll pull a bunch of stuff out of there.
He draws next.
Plasteel plates and plasteel gun and blade parts and opal-fire gems and spice and I mean just a whole mix of materials.
Plus, I kind of refuse to do the Lance Rad while it's just absolutely stupid.
Take me probably 10 minutes to fill a scout thopter. Then I'd head back to Haga Basin, empty my inventory, turn in the opal fire gems. I probably farmed like 500 or 600 of them. I did enough to get the 14,000 contribution. Well, just about 14,000 before it claimed the point on the Lance Rad board.
Yeah, I really hate that we can't continue to contribute to them once it's claimed.
Well,
Contribute
not
back
only
to
that,
It's out.
unless Harkonnen manages to take one of the control points, we can't then take it back. So, if one person grabs it and
Yeah.
Harkonnen never takes the control point back, then no one else can get contribution. I mean, hell, one of the control points, the one that's in the center, I think it's Soar right now on our server.
Yes.
You either have to hold the control point or deliver spice melange at 6
That is-
Yeah.
points per melange, which is fucking
Horrible.
stupidly low numbers. Who would want to waste spice melange for 6 points of contribution? You're 120 spice melange just to get to the first contribution number of 700. And the reward is
Yeah.
garbage. So if you want to cap at 14,000 with spice melange, you need something like frickin' 2,000
1,000.
spice melange.
That's
Which is
absurd.
an insane amount.
Yeah, you need like 2,200 spice melange to be able to get the max contribution. Nobody's gonna want to do that.
That's too much spice melange too early in the game to make it worthwhile.
Even later in the game, 2,000?
Oh, I don't disagree with you.
Nasty. So, yeah, like, unless I'm, it's stupidly frustrating because the deep desert is free for all territory. You can be in the same damn guild and kill each other. So, the control points should be fucking free for all.
Don't. It says it's called.
Yeah.
Not whoever captures it holds it until the other house takes it.
It seems like it seems like Harkonnen just gave up.
Well,
You're wrong.
they're all the PvP nerds, so they don't want to do all the PvE stuff.
Well, yeah, but all the control points are what he's talking about. Like, Harkonnen hasn't.
Oh! I
shit
thought we were
all.
talking about turn-ins. Sorry. Yeah, that's true.
Well, I mean, we don't know what they're turning in because we can't see their numbers. But as far as like the control points, the first couple of days they were fighting back with them. They were taking them back from us. Since then, they have not taken diddly shit from us. So it's like, how are we supposed to do any sort of swapping of control points if Harkonnen isn't taking control points from us? So you get a guild like BAM, who's now in the lead for voting power on our guild or on our server cluster, because they're controlling all the deep desert control points. So no one else can really get any contributions. It's dumb. And I'm pretty sure I confirmed last night one of the houses wants House Atreides troops. And there's a couple of points I know, like up on the shield wall that are House Atreides troops. Because you go there for one of the quests, one of the Mentat quest lines, and you're killing House Atreides troop members. Well, that doesn't count towards the Landsrat bonus. And it says in it, you need to go to the Deep Desert Shield Wall, which means they want you to kill players that are House Atreides.
But there's no way to tell
Why?
that they're House Atreides.
Well, exactly. But that's what they want you to do to get the kill contribution.
Next, they built a
Well, there is a way we can kill each other.
I think that might work.
That sounds so stupid and broken.
But well, exactly. But that's I mean, that's just stupid.
no idea.
You know, I mean, it's just stupid. Like, why? Why would you want to do that? But that's like the only option. And then the other one was kill House Harkonnen troops. So I need to go find House Harkonnen players, but I can't tell them from a fucking hole in the wall. I don't know which ones are House Harkonnen. Because, I just can't tell.
Now it's time to
There's no way to know.
There's no guild banner, there's no nameplates, there's nothing, so how the fuck do I know who I'm killing?
Yep. And then on top of all of that, if they do change it so that house does mean something, how am I supposed to contribute next week? Or how am I supposed to get any contribution if I can't kill
she has no idea she's on
other
camera.
house members or whatever? And I'm assuming those are the troops we need to kill. It just says Deep Desert Shield Wall. But I've gone there and killed every damn type of enemy I can think of along the house, the Deep Desert Shield Wall, which is really only the testing stations and the PvP wrecks. Well, guess what? None of those troops count as Landsrat. Also, deserters last week were any enemies in the Haga Rift. This week, it says Deep Desert. And none of the enemies in the Deep Desert seem to count for that one. So, they fucking broke something with that. Hell if I know.
And like towards that part of the game, it sounded cool.
I mean, it's not the first time that they've done something that's tweaked and broken shit. But they've made no comments about it. There's been no posts about it. So I'm assuming that it's broke. But
It's broke or they actually want you to go after your own guild members.
well, again, I'm assuming
Yeah.
that there's no indication as to who the fuck it is you're supposed to kill. It just says kill House Harkonnen, kill House Atreides troops. Doesn't say players. And no POI I've hit has had troops that attribute to the Landsrat for those. Because it even says Deep Desert Shield Wall. Well, there's only so many POIs there, and none of those troops seem to actually count.
Hey, Craig! You want the prank?
So, fucked if I know.
That sounds fun.
It's super frustrating with the Landsrat the way it's set up right now. Alright, we're getting somewhere there. Are we starting to get somewhere here now? I think we are. I think we are.
Morning.
Night's entertainment.
And it looks like we're more frequently getting the poly back.
Ah! Oh my god.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. Nice, Tug. Good stuff.
Hell yeah, there you go.
Me too.
We're still low on sand there. I was gonna say we're back at no. Starting to get some sand there.
You want that price? As I like praise.
Dude, you can put the jetpack on. See, I never have used the booster on the bike.
I never needed it. I can get everywhere I need to go.
Yeah. Honestly, I leave the storage on the bike. Before you make the crossing, you need to know exactly where it is you want to cross. Keep an eye out, and then do your best to kind of look and see where the where the worm is moving between the 2 points. If you see it way off on the other end, all right, gun it and go for it.
Especially if he's going the other way, because then he's got to turn around.
Yeah, it takes a while for his threat to shift to you and stuff. If you see the flashing red symbol like he's breached recently to go after somebody, wait. Once that symbol goes away, you're safe for a bit because it's going to restart the threat meter. The only time I've ever tried to use the booster when crossing the sand, I overheated.
Same for me. That's why I don't use it.
I mean, I managed to not get eaten, but I
use the
overheated.
booster to try to get out of quicksand.
I think I remember that conversation.
It did not go as planned because I was panicking a bit. Worm was on the way too.
Been there. Oh no! Not another fucking collapse. God damn it! Well, so much for that. Alright, we're backed up on iron again finally. Copper we're getting backed up on. Making progress on sand. So silicon, we've actually been managing to get some. Well, we haven't filled this line. We do have this line full now. That's a plus.
Customer gave us a great idea for a prank. We took over a real supermarket.
Oh, well then, man. Get you two man, come right this way.
Here's our target. Meet Jenner. He thinks he's here to be our new cashier.
Let's see. This is going away. This is going away. And we're going to put in a big storage.
Big storage, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I might as well let those all finish up before I hit the research lab. Much as I want to rush through it, I should just get those researched at least.
Copper ore crushed. And then this one is going to be sand? Yes, sand.
Your face is copper ore crushed.
God damn it. I knew I should have washed my face.
Pretty hideous looking.
Videos of people falling down the stairs.
Scaring the children.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Child hater.
Okay. Making progress there. We're about to run out of mining spots here. Let's cancel that.
What? I'll do. Lock the.
Get these guys all over here.
All right, so we've got the research paused to try to save some wood. We've got our tree farm getting ready to go. We've got maximum tree saplings going. We've already got tree saplings done. And it's full. So let's get another one of these guys right here.
Just about to have viable path here. Should be fan-fucking-tastic, because then the trucks will be able to shoot through there instead of up and around. Reduce their turns by a lot. About the deep desert bug, if you don't know what you were talking. Oh, yeah, there's supposedly some bug about zoning or whatever.
Quicksand near the zone wall or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw something about it in the Dune Discord, but
Asshole. I fucking sent you over there to dig those fucking spots for a reason. Fucking dig them, dickhead.
you're welcome to elaborate, Affair, if you know more about it, but that's all I know. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah. Maybe I'll just be staying out of the deep desert till they fix that one.
I didn't listen to what it actually said.
Oh, the fair just gave us the synopsis. Basically, the game crashes when you cross a zone border in the deep desert, and your Thopter instantly gets destroyed, and you are just there on the ground after you relog.
Well, yep, guess I'm not gonna fucking go to the deep desert.
I'll wait for that
Did
one to
that
get
just start
fixed.
happening?
Yeah, it's a random crash that just got introduced in one of the most recent patches. I don't know when.
Awesome.
Fuck that shit. I'm not losing my assault or my scout. Fuck that.
I wonder if that explains why people is not going to the deep desert.
They did also say in their Discord they will be doing a hotfix as soon as that one gets fixed and they figure that one out. So that's definitely something that's gonna be,
Yeah.
and rightfully so. I mean, I'm just saying that's a big problem.
I will say the devs have been pretty active working on bugs and issues.
Oh yeah. Thor was working with them today to do testing. Good. I mean, I'm all for that. And the devs are very active, and they've shown that they're very active, and I commend them. In a live service game, it's really hard to fix a lot of things that may break after launch.
Yep.
I just never understood how when they add patches, they end up breaking the game.
It's all because they're changing coding in some areas, and that coding might change a reference here or change, you know,
Yeah.
a reaction to this, and
When you've got
you
a
may
couple
not
million
foresee
lines
it.
of code and,
Yeah.
you know, you get a couple million lines of code and then you change one reference in a spot that fixes this thing, but then breaks in 6 other spots because, well,
You may not have been the one that actually wrote that code or whatever, so, you know, you don't know what it's going to break down the line, or, you know, whatever it's referencing to, or whatever's referencing to the code that you just changed.
hey, we got our fucking throughway again. Nice. That's good. That is good. That saves a lot of travel time on those trucks.
The devs actually gifted him a whole Mark V Thopter during the testing so he didn't lose another. I don't blame them. If he's doing the testing for him and helping him out, that's fine. I don't see a big deal.
Well, and he's one of those people, too, that he's intimately familiar with coding and testing and stuff like that, because he was a programmer with Blizzard for
Yeah.
ever. Be that way. I will add rock back here. Take it here, add dirt back here.
Well, I guess what we could do is we could delete these here now.
Is an offensive security specialist for Blizzard. Yeah.
An ethical hacker, technically, is what that's called.
Well, he was also an ethical hacker too for the government for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, a white hat.
What?
A white hat. That's what.
Yeah, also known as a white hat.
Yeah.
A good guy hacker.
In the IT industry, it's called an ethical hacker. That's what the actual job title is called. They are counter
It is.
hackers that know all the ins and outs, but don't want to do bad things to people. They want to help or do good. That's legitimately what. Okay, let's see. We want to do. We don't want to take up this area because this area is all going to be trees over here.
Nope.
So,
Words.
I swear to fucking God.
What? You're the one that fucked
Fucking
up.
Darius, god damn it.
What about Moss Fog?
I was gonna say, yeah, that's Mossfrog. That's not me. That's Mossfrog.
Yeah, blame it on
I am
Mossfrog.
just-
It's always
I am
Mossfrog's
just
fault.
channeling Mossfrog
Oh, okay.
because were he
I
here,
just hear everybody blaming Mossfrog, and Mossfrog's not even here to defend himself. How rude. Y'all should be
I'm not
ashamed
blaming
of
Moss
yourselves.
Frog. I am channeling Moss Frog
Oh,
because he can't be here.
Oh. Okay.
You're doing it in his favor. Or his honor.
That's right.
Okay, okay.
He can't. He's not here at the moment, so I am, you know, channeling our inner Moss Frog, and
Yep. And I applaud Thor for doing that kind of stuff fair, because that helps them out significantly and makes the gameplay even better. So I have no problem with that whatsoever.
I just love the story of him one day giving a tour at Blizzard to a buddy of his, and while he's giving the tour, his buddy was running a bot program in WoW, and one of the security guys kind of like stopped Thor during the tour, was like, "Hey, is this your buddy?" And Thor's like, he walks out and he's like, "Really, dude, you're botting while you're here? Like, fucking dumb." So his friend got banned from WoW for botting. Like, dumbass. Oh, sweet, cool, let's take a tour of Blizzard. This is gonna be awesome. And not shut down your fucking botting account while you're doing it. Like, you deserve to be banned at that point.
Walk up front door. Activate main count now.
Well, like, I mean, hello?
Yeah, no. You asked
Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad.
You are asking to get fucking banned at that point,
Yes.
dumbass.
Walking into Blizzard. Actively using a account account.
You just walked
On one of the
away.
most known games.
Yeah.
While you're one of your best friends.
Yeah. While your friend is giving you a tour of Blizzard. Like, hello.
Warning. Show up performed by trained professionals.
Okay, that should. Holy fuck.
Okay, I gotta figure out what to do here.
Many
Edit
you
line
idiot-
manager.
Many you idiots.
Drop off. Add a station to this group. We need to drop off some ore over here, or otherwise our maintenance is gonna shit the bed.
I'm gonna have real fucking truck issues in a minute if I don't clear all these idiots. It never fails too. Like,
Hey, hey, hey!
you try to tell them to dump dirt into the ocean, or not dirt, but rock or fill or whatever,
Yeah.
and like 3 trucks will show up when you've got tens of thousands of units of items to dump. But you tell them, here, cover these 10 tiles in dirt, and
It's on the same spot.
85 trucks will show up with a load of fucking dirt per tile, and it's like, you know you ain't all gonna fucking fit, right?
KW, what's going on, buddy?
Alright, we are gonna close this for a minute, 'cause I'm gonna eat some supper while I play. And hopefully that helps. I'm starting to wake up a little bit more.
KW.
Maybe
It says we're actually watching him and on call with one of his moderators, but they were running on fumes by this point, so they're gonna come back to it tomorrow. Yeah, I bet.
Can I borrow the vape, please?
you go.
Yeah. Yep, they're out of Norway.
From Norway.
Welcome to Walk the Parade.
Yeah, put in overtime, but it just shows the lengths they're going to try and keep things running and patch bugs.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, they shouldn't be stressing themselves out.
Yeah, but that's a pretty bad bug. So I can understand trying to put in some extra time to find exactly what's going on and fix it. Go ahead.
All right. We're gonna follow this train because I need to go start some food for little man. I will be right back, chat.
There you go, buddy. Go ahead.
OBS were playing nice with me today.
Yeah, I mean, it shows their passion to try and fix the game and keep it running and fix it, which is good. But you know, at the same time, I understand not burning yourself out. Damn your trucks.
Jackalope, where are the French fries? Do you know?
The big freezer.
Can you grab them for me?
Okay.
No, I'm mad at you. You were growling at me. I'm mad at you, Opie.
At least I have one. At least I have one digger to dig. Damn it, I was catching up on sand. Now I'm all behind again.
Today we will be mining coal and iron simple stuff. Trying to reconfigure what the factory is, which I'm more failing at.
Clean this up. And I'll cut into this. regardless, even with the bugs, because the game is already good. Yeah, the game has a ton of potential. It is already in a pretty decent place. But there are some things that need some work. But I can also understand not
Desperately.
addressing those necessarily until after they have addressed, like, you know, major bugs. Dang it, I got a long cat hair in my fucking mouth.
Poppy bee.
I get to pet the fucking cat.
What? Why is that guy still not done?
Because he hates you.
You need white? Oh,
How's rage?
that sucks. How the fuck am I gonna get white over there?
Yeah, I agree. Bug fixes and stability first, the rest can come later.
Oh, 100%. Well, if you fix the bug fixes and make the game more stable than it already is, then the good experience and the good gameplay will speak for itself, and then you can focus on the other things that are
How's rage?
needed and wanted.
Yeah,
100%.
It'll help keep more of the player base there, will you?
Yes.
If they immediately have a bad experience, they're not gonna want to stick around.
Exactly. Next phase.
Action figures. What are you doing?
That's a bummer. That's why our trees haven't been getting planted.
Didn't have a tree planter?
Well, the tree planter requires white vehicle parts, even though I just didn't realize that's what it required. So it's been sitting in there for probably 100 years in game, trying to get built, but
She caught you apart. We're over to get later.
Sounds good affair. Appreciate the lurk.
oh, and I wanted to do a hydrogen tree planter. Shit.
Too late now.
Where is he?
Watch. The hydrogen tree planter doesn't need white, it needs yellow.
Ah.
So this whole time, because of a misclick, you've been screwed.
Oh, don't even put that evil on me, son.
Deleting sort of.
Too late.
What?
You know what? Fuck it.
What?
I'm gonna let it be Diesel for now.
Too late. The evil has been placed.
I'm so glad that they put in like the follow cameras or whatever, the So you can view them.
It's cool to be able to just like lock on and follow things around.
Ew, eggplant.
Well, it's nice because, like, if I need to get up and do food for a little man or, you know, go to the restroom, I can just follow a train around and everybody gets... I used to do it with trucks all the time, but now trains, might as well.
I hear you put
Yep.
eggplant on french fries.
That's disgusting.
Iris, wasting all that.
Ew. Put on pizza. Fuck. Fuck.
And on
Here
lemonade.
we go. 48% done. Slowly building.
Ew, eggplant tacos. Ew.
Yeah.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna delete this one temporarily, just so that they'll keep delivering ore.
Paste.
Ah.
You should delete it, Starter.
Shh, God damn it.
Gross.
Chat, Darius is being an agent of chaos. His normal self.
I was gonna say, yeah, my normal self? What?
So,
God damn it, you too, Sir Welshie? God. Y'all suck.
Well, you deleted something.
Well, what's that saying? The truth hurts, so, just accept it?
hurts.
Obviously,
Ew.
Chris Wilson sounds a bitch.
Eggplant for the heart.
Farmer's not a bitch, it's a whore.
I'm not gonna lie though, after messing with the trains and figuring out how they work, the trains are fucking awesome in this game.
Yeah, it takes a little,
Finagling and getting used to them, but they're wonderful.
Eggplants are not
Yeah,
a
they are
pizza
pretty good.
topping. That's disgusting.
I can't wait until I get to that point.
Eggplant.
I will say though, when you start putting down trains, you need to be sure that those points are going to be where you want them to stay for a while, because they are very expensive to put down.
Disgusting. No.
And having to be able,
has to fucking move.
yeah, and a pain in the ass, because you have to build every single individual piece of that track.
Even and if you're using Unity, fuck, does it get expensive.
Well, to be fair, they did fix the massive Unity drain on track laying in one of the hot fixes they did a week or two ago. I was reading about it. Because it was actually using like
Parmesan pie for the
per track segment,
Parmesan
like
pie.
individual little tiny tile was charging you a specific amount of Unity.
Gross. Do it.
It was getting very expensive, but I think they fixed it so that it's not as expensive. All right, steel needs to be the priority here. Let's go ahead and just make steel. All of it.
seen the trailer for Nobody 2 yet?
Oh yeah.
You need to look it up.
Oh wait, no, you showed it to me.
Did I? All right, good. Because I was gonna say it looks fucking hilarious.
Me and Farah last night we went on a nobody like one like scenes, you know.
Jason!
Yeah.
On fucking vacation. And every time he says something, he punches the dude in the face.
Yeah, that was great.
You guys just need to watch the first one.
Yeah. We probably will now because we're both getting a kick out of it.
It's.
I'd never even heard of it before you said anything. I didn't even know it was a thing.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to spoil it, but he tries like 10 different times to tell his life story, and keeps having to start over.
I wonder why.
And it's hilarious too, because every time he's like, right, where was I? Oh yeah. All right, free the trucks back up. There you go, Tug.
Ew. Parmesan. Eggplant. Oh.
Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of
Please,
those.
Dad, start over.
Shut it.
Disgusting. What?
Dang it. Rectangle.
Ew.
And then this one is gonna go straight down. Uh-oh.
What? Oh, the second beep went off.
Second beep?
Yep.
Oh, yep. Give me 1 second, Jack.
You know that'd be weird? Eating eggplant for dessert? What? Oh.
All right, get some dirt brought over here. Used up.
It could make you diarrhea.
Thanks, bud.
Big.
Oh. Eggplant. Parmesan pizza.
Trading a strawberry for a half a whoopie pie.
Yep. Oh, that's good.
At.
We definitely need to get this one online at least a bit because it's gonna be better efficiency. So Unity.
Oh.
I think my favorite part about Nobody is that his kids think he's just a normal Joe and
Everyday dude.
don't have any fucking clue. And
Nope.
then kind of realize, oh, my dad's a fucking badass.
Yep.
That'll be disgusting.
I was way off.
Eggplant
Yep.
pizza. Ugh. That's
Well, and
not
he
a good
plays into it too. Like,
True,
he-
yeah.
He plays into that big time. I mean, I won't ruin anything, but he's constantly playing into it, like talking about how, you know, I mean, just downplaying everything, like he isn't what he actually is.
Put it in the way.
Dope. 3, 4.
I mean, I think that's one of the funniest parts. Is like he's constantly playing into it, like, you know, no, I'm a nobody. But
Yep.
then when the shit hits the fan,
That nobody is actually somebody, and you should be scared for your life.
you done fucked up. You have done made a very big mistake.
Eggplant Parmesan pie. Dogs. Eggplant Parmesan pizza.
Okay, yeah, steel is on the bottom, so let's go ahead and connect that. And then connect that.
Face.
And then steel.
Eggplant.
Yes, we're close to getting housing 4 done.
Got those? Pete's eggplant.
Eggplant Parmesan pizza? Is that what you said, Jackson?
What?
Did you say eggplant Parmesan pizza?
Yeah!
Oh, my.
And I just let this.
Sounds terrible.
I don't disagree with you.
Blue is the list.
Hey, Darius. My handsome. Damn, these guys are making some major progress getting this filled in.
Soroji, that's just vile.
Crimes against humanity right there.
Rise!
I'm not the one that said it. I just repeated it.
I know, but the idea is just. Yeah.
Not so fast.
We're making some good progress. Still low on sand, but we're catching up. Oh, good. Now that we're this far up, we'll be getting limestone again.
Last,
So we can
the last beat
keep
just
them
go off.
going through here without having to stop them again.
Hey. Don't tell mom.
Oh, why is the exhaust not working?
The last beat
There we
just
go.
go off.
And given how deep I have to fill, they are putting in some work. Nice, Tug. Congrats, man.
The last
there anything that I missed? I don't think so.
The delete button.
Mm-hmm.
Restart button.
Yeah, that one.
Dead. Oh, the last beep just go off.
The last peeps just went off?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming right now.
That there for now. I'll delete it and fill that back in later. Seen the worm go, gassed it. Took out, next thing you know, he was coming back. Yeah, I mean, they will turn around and come back. But if you know, like I said, if you pay attention and watch him, oh, he went that way.
Want to catch up?
Yes,
You can
please.
get a pretty good handle on it. There's housing module 4. Finally starting to get. Nope, still haven't backed that up yet.
All right.
I shut that down for a minute. That'll help. Save some chips. We can get things back on track.
Well, remember, Tug, there are multiple worms in the Haga Basin.
Yeah, then you hit the deep desert, and there's like 50 of them. Oh, now, no matter what the maintenance cost is, I have to keep that fucking ability on.
Yes, Bronze
One of the edicts allows you to overload your trucks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the 15% overload makes it so all the yellow trucks can hold 69 items. Well, fuck. Now that has to stay on for the rest of the game. At that level. Oh, you'll be crossing plenty of sand before you get your ornithopter.
Yes. Yes, you will be.
Yeah.
It's not nearly as bad as that initial crossing from the south up to, you know,
The
the
middle.
Vermilius Gap, but
You will be crossing plenty of sand.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Yep.
Just make sure you go to Anvil first and learn that flight path so you don't have to make that journey more than once if you don't want to.
Correct. Very handy.
Also, Tug, if you need help.
He's not on our server.
Oh, never mind.
If you know the island that the hammer is on, it's the one to the east of it.
Yep.
Have a good night there, Top Trick.
Good night, Top Trick.
Fixing my sleep pattern. Have a good one. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Top Trick. I understand that. Hanging out with the missus and all that. Fair enough. Wait. You got kiddos back tomorrow, don't you? Anyhow, good night. Have a good one, buddy.
And does it look like a round circle with
It'll have an ornithopter symbol in it.
something like that.
Oh, are you talking about what? Anvil? Anvil looks exactly like Griffin's Reach,
Yeah.
just in a different zone. They all the trade posts look very similar. They're the same building. So if you
Yeah.
see that building all lit up and like you can't miss it, especially at night.
Don't you know?
Check it, chat. Hello. Mm-hmm.
I can't until I'm 16.
type of trailer you can get with like 100 bucks.
There's only one trader in Western and Eastern Vermilius Gap, Tug. So if you've already found it, then you should be good.
I mean, if I had a picture of it, I would know, but hard to say. Yeah, Oop. She hung up on me. Thank
Don't.
my mother calling asking you, "Hey, is this a good deal on a lawnmower?" I'm like, "Ha."
How the fuck am I supposed to know?
Information here.
How the fuck am I supposed to know?
Yep, it happens. Yeah, without knowing like the model number and some of the information about it, it's hard to say.
Yeah, guys, you know.
I would say depending on the brand, for one.
That too, yeah.
And like you said, the serial number, model number.
Okay. Now, back to the train.
I don't even know what your lawnmower looks like, man.
Let's go. Close that. Close that. Add a stop. That one.
You look like a little foam sock.
Add depart condition. Empty.
Probably goes on the outside of the filter, but you'd have to send me a picture of it.
I was contemplating putting in a fuel drop-off loop right here so that we could easily refuel the trains in line. But I don't know if I want to do that right now.
Not that it would do anything like that. Well, there's your first problem. Google is not your friend when it comes to that crap. Second, black marks is very vague. You probably got something stuck in your washing machine, man. it sounds like to me. It sounds like there's a pen or something stuck in there. I don't know. I would have to look at it. I'll plan on trying to come over there at some point. So. I'm sure. Did I? Oh, dang it. I'm still streaming. I'm just kind of sitting here and relaxing.
So what I'm thinking is,
Keeps my mind off things.
when we get done with the iron delivery, we'll just turn the iron station into a pickup station. We could just reverse everything. And then that'll allow us to finish off this copper node. No food? What? How are we all of a sudden struggling that hard? We weren't.
Don't tell mom.
Because we were out of water completely? Really? Now here's another question, chat. Do we start filling in this with trash and then fill over it with dirt? Or do I just backfill this with rock and then not have to worry about trash underground? We first need to figure out the food situation and why we're having a shortage. It's because we've massively expanded our population, and I have not massively expanded my food production. Which, if we can unload this copper, we could actually turn this ship into slag for sour water, which would give us more ammonia. Is that contract still a thing?
Now that Lou thinks he's cursed, it's the real scare. Next on Warning, the hidden in the show are performed by trained professionals. Do not try this at home. Buddy, are you
Yes!
eliminated alcohol with their trophy presentation? Wow.
Okay, so the starvation wave has stopped. We didn't actually hit that. We're still struggling, but we're a little bit positive.
Malada.
Keep it on the girls' line.
Becky loves being praised.
of our classmates. Like hilarious.
Where are you?
Ground is not fertile. So these spots are all because of the rock.
Restaurant in this month's special Meatball Madness. Target now. Meat Guild. Usually plays on Meatball. Uncle Will, the owner of the restaurant. Meatball Madness month.
That's not. We're going back.
Yay.
Important thing is
Meaty's a meatball away. Who's our star? This won't be easy with the Dusty. Let's see how Gil does with a full trade. Right? Oh, dear. I can't wait to see this. You know I got my car in the hallway. Everyone's all tonight. Nice today? First I was in the shower.
Walk the parade.
Memories. Need dated. No idea he's being set up by his friend. Who's in on him?
Glad that we all just
Isn't it? £150 Julius for Uncle.
What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? That's
His house. £50 Julius for Uncle.
What is going on? Why are all our trucks?
so funny. Uh-oh.
Right now.
Oh. It just exploded. What was that?
All right.
Walk the
All right. I can't go AFK yet because we're still starving. All right, chat. I will be right back. I have to go use the restroom.
Two eternities fucking later. Where was I? Sorry, chat. Okay, we'll go through here. I'll pull what I can for gold out of this. Obviously, this stuff here I can't do much about because this is all here now. I feel like more of this collapsed. I have no idea, but I feel like more of that collapsed. I think at this point I have too many trucks trying to come into this one sorting plant. Because it's like they're having to queue to get into the sorting plant now. There we go. How are we looking up here? We are basically done up here. Alright, that's going good. We're going, got plenty to go there. I'll let them finish out this corner here. I'll take out that chunk. We're probably going to have to put in a retaining wall here. gonna need that to run a wider ramp down, I think, so I can get this chunk of coal here. Got awful thin through here. Not liking that. Glad rock holds back water pretty good. Okay, we're still hurting on Polly, but let's go ahead and unpause these two. That should help speed up Polly. Alright, 1 second, chat. Be right back. Okay. Okay. Looking like we might be making some progress on the Polly here. Okay. Do. That one. Actually, let's just do a few, because like 8 bazillion trucks are about to come this way with dirt. Okay, that makes no sense. They wait for the frickin' train to come down here, go here, to come down here, instead of just fucking go around. You stupid shits. I knew this was gonna happen. You dickheads. Late to the frickin' party, ain't you, buddy? we're starting to rebuild our poly supply. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere, chat. Guys are done. That's starting to get filled up. Let's get filled back up over here. Nice. Good to see. Isn't it fancy? Next stage. Bam. All the parts. And how's the oil looking? They still got 134 years. the copper side? No. Copper side is over here. What's going on here? Power issues. Okay, hold on a second. Couldn't store all the food, no big deal. Spin them up just in case I need them.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
This is going to be a problem. We're going to have stuff start shutting down because we're going to be losing some peeps.
Which one?
Go back to doing potatoes and vegetables. Potatoes, you don't need to do that.
You're a potato.
Sometimes, yeah.
Well, I've heard more than sometimes.
They're liars.
Yeah, but see, I've known you a long time,
Mm-hmm.
and it feels like there's some truth to it.
Nope. You can't prove it.
Farrah!
Shit.
Got him. Now what are you gonna say? Haha. Fucking Juan Valdez coming into the fucking drift to the dock. You'd be crazy.
This prank worked so well, we did it to Valerie too. Trust me, Valerie. Never want to sleep.
Yeah, I got him. Fucking mosquito. Get out of here.
Thanks. Hey, Cope, how you doing, buddy?
This prank worked so well, we did it to Valerie too. Trust me, Valerie.
Rushed, waste,
Never
whatever.
want to
Be fine.
sleep. 2 hours
That's not what I wanted.
Tired?
to no one believed
I feel that, Cope.
it. No one believed it. I didn't like it.
Alright, let's redraw.
See these guys just sitting here.
That there.
To help? Rained so much, just a miserable day. Yep. I know that feeling, Cope.
Have a good one,
Take care,
Tug.
Doug.
Good talk.
Oh no, I'm not headed off yet, Tug. Well, I probably am because my back is starting to get a little snitsy.
Why are you not letting me do Unity? We have plenty of Unity.
For you to wipe that drawer.
Do you have all of the materials needed to do it in one show?
No, that's the problem.
I'm never out.
You're welcome. You're welcome. thought it might be something along those lines.
Probably.
I'm intruding on.
That's a lot of material collapsing down off that peak. Shit, copper just disappeared on me. Get him, Welsh. Get him. Alright. I'm hitting the end of my limit, so we're gonna send you all over to Mr. Reyes. I'm gonna pass out for a few hours and I'll be back. Zodiac Game Room, thank you guys for the resubs. Greatly appreciate the support. Everybody that tuned in, Twitch, YouTube, much appreciated. I'll be back probably sometime in the middle of the night after I've had a little bit of a nap. And we'll see what we get up to. Till then, take care, stay safe, give Reyes some love. Catch y'all later. Take care, Elshi. Take care, Guru.
Yep. Happy Father's Day to everybody. I'm not going anywhere, but thank you for the raid, Darius. Appreciate it, buddy.
Yep. I just hit a wall, so
Fair enough.
I'll catch you guys later.
Okie dokie. Okay, let's see. How do we want to do this part? So we're gonna need to So we've got our steel and our iron right here. And this is going to be iron. We're gonna do potatoes and vegetables first to get those buffed back up because those are our primary sources of unity right now. Besides, you know, furniture and electricity and all that. But we need to figure out where we're going to be doing mechanical parts. We need to figure out where we're going to do our recycling. Okay, so we are completely out of wood now. Are these fully grown trees now? So we can assign the large tree harvester here. And he should come back all the way over here and start going after trees that are fully grown.
Fools.
Dude, no, you are not. Why are you going after the little itty bitty trees?
Lost the break.
Dude, come on. Stop. I just want you getting the big trees. Okay, so he will automatically get them after they're 100%. That's fine. We're just gonna have to wait. All right, now we've actually got a lot of iron scrap going in there.
She thinks she's here to babysit for the night. For the fun to begin. So what do you... So we're... Wonder how she'll like...
But I guess since you...
Herman is gonna tell the layman.
Family moved into this.
Pause that. Pause that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually just get rid of this. We're delivering the iron ore. Don't need that bridge there anymore. Get rid of that as well. That's going to give us some of our red thingy-jigs. Red construction. We're gonna just go ahead and delete all this. Unity. We're gonna remove all that iron from there. Turn that around. Gonna let these things drain out of there.
He has a black coat. He has a black coat.
That should get rid of a bunch of our air pollution too.
Black boots. On nails. Dogs to pee.
We can just get rid of this guy.
This is what you get.
Fire.
That was pretty good. But we need monsters. Kills me.
Hunter. Ah, the hunt.
My story. Oh.
Goes. I believe in. Black coat.
Let's see. We did a.
So funny.
We just did one of these guys instead. And it works better.
So. Yo. Walk the crane. Oh, scrub.
I'm afraid to sleep on my
Okay. Honestly, Tug, well, we've been saving everything because there's things that can get turned in later, but the problem is storage early game. So, I mean, I definitely would save some of all the things you find. We haven't figured out if they are a random turn-ins or if there's a set thing kind of things that you turn in yet. We probably could find the information on the internet, but I don't want to. Alright, so we finally gotten to the point where now we're harvesting trees that have been planted, so... As long as we can keep our saplings in stock, then we should be good to go on that. We got our food supplies going up.
He's got a gun.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, these should be side by side. They don't need to be a gap because we got the belt right here that's going to keep it from doing anything there. And what I think we're gonna do is I think we're gonna do just 2 iron buildings. I don't think we need more than that. Which will save us a bunch of red construction parts. And we're gonna put this guy here. I'm gonna delete all of this. And then that's gonna be our priority in. Build that. Build that. Build that. Build that.
Camera stops in the shower.
So, we need to plan for 4 construction kits with purple construction requiring, what is it, advanced electronics 2. We need to plan for maintenance
Guns. Walk the brink.
Everything is built. Pause that. Pause that. Why is this one not running? What didn't get hooked up? Steel is not outputting. Okay.
Let's walk.
Most people clean this way. And our targets were
Negative population growth still. What? Come on. You can do it. Move them veggies into that place. Let's go. Move that corn into there. Let's go. Or that potatoes. We've got plenty of farms.
Don't tell mom the baby's dead.
Cannot import, cannot export. I don't know why you're trying to export, but whatever. We're not gonna allow it. Actually, this guy is going to go and input straight into there. And we're going to set our priority to those two in. That way, we're only filling the storage if we have access from the sour water production. This guy is just access if we need ammonia. Yeah, I like that plan. Water. That's ammonia. We don't care about that. We need to get hydrogen coming over here. Hydrogen. Where would be a good way to run that down here? We could run it.
Don't tell mom the babysitter's dead. That pink guy.
So there's our hydrogen. Then our nitrogen. You go right there. Go across to there as well.
Sauce.
And then we can bring that out. Connect that up. Now we have hydrogen, nitrogen. That is going to be priority out.
I.
Nice. Okay. So that's good. It's going to use twice as much power, which we've got plenty of power for right now. Got plenty of water.
Don't tell mom the babysitter's dead.
Now the hermit is officially.
Oh, they're driving the wood all the way over to here, which is fine because we want it to be here for construction parts. I think after we finish this row, we're going to take a break from dumping dirt here. Check. Oh, no, it's because Darius went offline. Thank you, Westude.
Got him!
Thank you for saying something, Westude. Okay.
Now that Tony knows.
Copper ore load.
Sense in the show. Camera sense in the show. You're not supposed to. No, you're also
I think Cole needs to be the next station. Because it's kind of the priority here. Excavator has no compatible trucks. You don't have any need to be there right now. We're not doing that. Alright, let's go ahead. We're gonna delete that and delete that. We don't need that. Or that, or that. And now there we go.
Squid.
Even though there's belts coming out of this one, they can still pull from this one. But are they taking that over here? Let's leave that one at 160.
Good. It's good.
Turn the ring down.
Are we not producing very much? We're not producing very much sour water is the problem. Okay. Cannot. Cannot. Here we go.
Good. 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 Just walk the frame.
Empty of all accepted products. Why have you not left? Arrival condition not met. What is the arrival condition not being met? Why do we not have any iron? Because they're not mining. Why are you guys not mining? Okay. There we go. We've got copper coming in. Okay, we don't really need this building anymore. And we don't really need this building or this building or this belt. We don't need this building or this belt anymore. We can set this guy to request. Get rid of this building and this building. We can actually get rid of this building as well. Alright, how do we want to do this part? It's going to require some finesse. Not right now, Doc. No, not right now. Pause there. Pause there.
Now it's Herman's.
Pause. We need to keep some going into the other thing over there. I just don't know how I want to do maintenance.
I can't.
Because I know
I'm apple juice.
I know that we need to have the copper go into storage here.
Watch the rehearsal, Whitney.
Then do we just take the steel and go straight across here for maintenance? Or do we have maintenance down here and bring the copper stuff as it's made back this way? And have this be like recycling here and then maintenance here? Because our biggest producer of recyclables is going to be maintenance. And there's going to be multiple tiers of maintenance, all producing recyclables. And I think that's my answer.
I am apple juice.
Planning mode is on, so we can start working on planning this part out. Oh, we didn't get the import. Actually, let's do this part first. Let's do. Doc, enough! Enough! No! What do you need? What do you need? Bond! Hey! Stop. He's not hurting you. Stop being a brat. What do you need, Doc?
Who's been a brat?
What do you need?
Who's been a brat?
What do you need? What's wrong? Are you guys out of food?
I am apple juice.
You guys out of food?
Who's been a brat?
No, you're not out of food.
Was it Bond?
What's wrong? What do you need? Do you want on the bed with Mama?
I am apple juice.
We're getting really far away from a fuel station is the problem. But they're almost through. Can't get to those ones? Fine. Go to a different one. You're stuck. You got yourself stuck on a mountaintop. On a hilltop, I mean. Because it's not even a mountain, it's a hill. Oh, you dumbass. Okay, so we got our recycling going right there. Now, the maintenance is going to go right next to that. But now how are we going to get the... So if we're going to have that there, we're going to need a ramp. There we go. So our major producer of A. This is gonna be electronics. Where are they? Electronics. And then we're just gonna do a flat lift right there.
She's here to help move some artifacts. But what relics that look like they comes and gets notices the writing. Frank is gonna be easier to pull off than we thought. All made up.
Control C. No. B. I think we'll move this guy up here. like that. And we will move these guys here. Oh. Two, 3, 4.
Milk duds.
Yeah, we could make that turn. All right, there we go. Now we've got those going again. I didn't see that I missed that pipe. So what are we gonna do about coal? Because coal needs to go here, but it also needs to go here. We're kind of congested here. What we could do is we could have sulfur continue and get picked up over here instead of going here.
Apple juice.
Okay.
I am apple juice.
Why are you guys delivering sulfur there? Do we have that much sulfur? No? Do we need a drop off and a pickup for sulfur? Apparently we might. Okay. Okay, you need to go away. But we've got limestone. coal, chlorine, slag out, and then we've got to do the chlorine pipe needs to be at the next level up.
Goofus.
No, I want you to go up and over. Back down. And then, yeah, sure, that works. So now we have room. For our sulfur delivery. There we go. Don't you start that with me. You got up on the bed. You jumped down. That's on you. I don't want to hear it. Stop. Why can't you deliver over here? Sulfur. Trucks can import. Okay, there's why. Okay, so the next thing... Oh, what is going on here? You cannot process because you are full and you didn't get built. Okay. Here we go. Stop, Doc. Please stop. What do you need? Show me what you need. What do you need? What do you want?
Letterface.
magically connected to the house that she was being.
Did I get it? What do you guys gotta go potty?
It looks like Letterface.
Sam, gotta go potty? Let's go potty.
Not answering.
You're a butthead. You're a butthead. You know that? What do you want? I don't know what you want, dog. I don't know what that means. What do you want? I give up. I don't know what you want.
Letterface.
Okay, so the next thing we need to move over is our mechanical components construction. Get that all hooked up. Okay. So mechanical components.
Walker the crane.
Strud, what's going on, man? What you up to tonight, buddy? I do gotta say, 15-pound weight is more than you would think it is. Yes, it is. Nice, Rund. Nice.
Don't tell me Acer's dead.
Able.
What's up, Carter?
Is everyone getting burnt out or what?
No, it has nothing to do with that. I just nobody was on all night last night, and I just didn't feel like playing by myself, and I have yet to see anybody.
Like, yeah, people are taking a break this weekend. I guess.
Well, I mean, I guess I don't know. I just,
I am scared to go to the deep desert right now, though.
I'm extremely scared to go to the deep desert right now. Not gonna lie, you know, losing an entire ornithopter that took me 2 days to grind over a fucking bug is terrifying. It's one thing if I lose it to me being stupid or, you know, something else, but if I lose an ornithopter because fucking bugs, like known bugs too, that's the worst part.
There's a bug with the deep desert.
Apparently, they posted something on Discord earlier.
Yeah, when you're changing from like sectors, you can crash, and you'll most likely be crashing into fucking quicksand.
Oh, good grief!
Yeah, because a lot of the sector in between the sectors, there's quicksand, and most of them.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I won't try to go find any titanium and stuff.
Yeah, I need titanium. That's what sucks for me.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I had already been noticing yesterday that the transition between those seams is really unstable.
Yeah, we started getting ridiculous ping yesterday.
Ridiculous ping, lots of stuttering and hitching, and like my aircraft glitches out, and it was already scaring me a little bit every time it would happen, and now they're coming out saying that there's a bug that could possibly cause you to lose your ornithopter. Nah, I'd rather not.
Yeah.
But I mean, me and Darius were talking about it yesterday, you know. I want to play the game, but I also can't afford to stream that game. It just is not, the viewership isn't there. People like watching other games that I play, so I want to play, but I have to be reasonable and realistic, and
Yeah.
it is
You gotta stream what they want to see.
well, that, and you know, MMOs are known to be stream killers for a reason. You know, if you're not in the top 10 people in a category, you're gonna have a real hard time being discovered, if you will. So, and I did not build my stream around survival games, unfortunately. So, you know, it's completely understandable, and I'm not mad at anybody for it. It just is what it is, unfortunately. And while I thoroughly enjoy those games, you know,
What type of games did you build your streaming on?
factory builders and colony management and the stuff that I love more than survival games. Survival, like colony management and factory games, Factorio, Satisfactory, Captain of Industry, that kind of game is my forte. I love those games with a passion. I could play them for hours and hours and hours and never stop. Recently, you know, the last couple years, I've been, you know, branching out into survival, builder, crafter kind of games and stuff, but, you know.
Well, FYI, evidently Atreides won the Landsrod.
Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get first. Because most other guys claimed all the second points.
Yeah.
But it says Landsrat is now in session.
I still don't understand or even know what we need to do or how to do anything for the Landsrad, so...
You're the guild leader, right, Evil?
No, Darius is.
Okay, Darius is.
I mean, we kind of built it together, but, I mean...
Warhammer has like the title in the game.
Yeah, the title in game is Darius.
You'll have to go in and...
I think. Or did I create the guild?
I don't remember.
I'll be honest, I don't remember. I think Darius did.
It says Darius is the leader.
Okay.
So yeah, he'll have to go in and put his voting points in.
What are the 3 options this week?
No idea.
Refining contract, repair costs, and refining times are reduced by 75%. Scholarly collaboration, experience gain increased by 50%, or right of salvage. All items are dropped and can be looted by anyone when defeated in the deep desert.
That last one's a little scary. Because it could be a win to get people to not go there, or it'll cause the hardcore PvPers to be there more.
Yeah.
And be harder.
Well, if that one gets selected, I won't be going to the deep desert at all.
Well, so far there's 1,077 points for the refining contract and 1,015 points for on the right of salvage. It doesn't say what
I
the.
think we should do the refining one to be safe. At least until we get, as a guild, get stronger.
Yeah. Yeah, I just thought you'd want to know. It popped up on my screen here.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm no longer #1 in the world on King's Road, though.
What is King's
So
Road?
I'm not spending money anymore, so I got passed.
I don't even know what
the
King's
guy
Road
is-
is.
The new Game of Thrones game?
Never heard of it.
They didn't do a very good job advertising the game. Yeah, I spent about $5 grand on it, and I was #1 for a long time.
No.
And somebody spent like 15 to 20 grand, and he's like 2,000 momentum higher than me. That's it. I was like, bro, you fucked up. He spent his money horribly.
I just can't even imagine spending that kind of money. Oh.
Yeah, the game's starting to not be fun anymore for me, so I'm not spending money anymore on it. Just waiting until my guild gets to rank 10 and I get what I need from it, and then I'll probably take a leave of absence from the game until they add more content. Pass over league to somebody else.
Oh, we're not getting any more O2. Oh, yeah, because we need to do this.
It's the only problem with when other games come out and running a top alliance becomes more of a job than a fun when you're trying to play other games.
That definitely can be a problem, sure.
Did y'all ever hear of Skyforge?
Mm-mm.
I think I heard the name, but nothing about it.
So it was the last true pay-to-win MMO that they ever made.
I've never had an
number
interest in a pay-to-win anything. So.
I like some pay to wins, but most of the pay to wins nowadays are not real pay to wins. It's pay to gamble. I don't like pay to gamble. Very much. When I spend my money, I want to guarantee my power increase, you know? Not a chance at increase.
Sure, if you have the disposable income, I don't see that as a problem. I mean, I just don't have that kind of disposable income, so it's never had an interest for me.
We got 2 months of summer vacation.
Okay, let's go back over here. We're gonna get the big gigantic pipe. We're gonna put that right into there.
I made a song
And then we're gonna delete this
Days of summer
here.
vacation. School starts August.
And we're gonna put this pipe
Like this one.
here.
Lighting a firework at the 4th. Like maybe. Can I borrow the vape, please? I'm good, Ron. Open again.
Nitrogen. Big gigantic pipe. Big gigantic pipe. There we go. There we go. We got our nitrogen flowing back in there. Uh-oh. Death wave, why? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened?
We got this fun before
Health.
school starts.
Our health is bad. Why is health bad? Oh, garbage is backed up. Oh, I forgot to do this. Dang it.
New season.
Dumping designation. There. Looks good. Trash. Whoopsie.
We got a lot of fun things before school starts.
I made a boo-boo. Come on, guys. You can do it. Dumping designation there for that. There we go. Ooh, that was close.
I'll be right back.
I found my pair of 15-pound free weights and they make my arm muscles sore pretty fast. Does show how bad out of shape my arms are though. I know I'm out of shape. I sit for a living and sit for a hobby. I know I'm out of shape. That's not a question.
Yeah, me too.
Shit, I sit for all my jobs and sit for a hobby. Every job I do, including streaming, if you consider that a job. I sit for that too. So, yeah, I'm out of shape. I get it. Excuse me. Oh man. We lost 590 people. This is gonna be bad.
Ouch.
We were at 2,100 people and we're down to 1,343. This is really bad.
That hurts.
Okay, we're gonna have to shut some stuff down for a bit. We're gonna have to shut down science because that's 40 more people each. We can shut down our science producers. Let's just get the pause button. Science, science, science. That's shut down. That shut down. We can shut down 3 of these guys. We can shut down most of these. We can shut down one of these. We can shut down all of these for a minute. We still need 300 more people. Pause that. Pause that. You can pause the train depot. We need that. Let's go over to oil. We can shut down some of the stuff at oil. We can shut down our excess nitrogen or ammonia production. We can shut down one of these. We can shut down one of these. We can shut down that. We can shut down 3 of these and 1 of those. We can shut down 3 of those. We can shut down 3 of those. Okay. And shut down 1 of those. Shut down 3 of those temporarily. Oh, we're still at 148. Come on. What's the problem here? Pause. 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 Oh my God. Okay, so our health is coming back up. Okay, that's good. But we still have tons of trash in our settlement. Is it just not moving fast enough? Wow. Okay. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Go up. There. There. Oh, it's because I'm clicking on the... Why are you not... Oh. Weird. Okay. We cleaned out the settlement.
I made the song.
That's good.
Christmas attachment. What's it called? Do you know?
Oh. Well. That was bad. Well, chat, that's why you don't forget to fix your dumping area for your trash. Right there. You forget to do it, you're gonna have a bad time. I'm gonna start working on that, Sir Welshie, but I have to be able to manage the trash. I would love to be able to burn it and be done with it. Do I have a blueprint for that? Trash incineration. We are missing something. Something goes in the middle there, and I don't know what it is. This blueprint might not fully work. Place anyways. 4 items need to be downgraded. All right. Yeah, we're not even making purple construction kits yet, so we can't even do that one. We've almost filled in all of our sand with slag, which is great.
Just found out it's safe to go to the deep desert. You don't have to worry about the quicksand.
Well, it wasn't the quicksand that you had to worry about. It was the when you disconnected, it destroyed your ornithopter. It was in the message. Hold on, let me find it so I can make sure I'm correct in my statement.
They posted that they disabled the quicksand in the deep desert until that gets fixed.
Let me see. Yes, I did see that as well.
I don't need.
Dune service alerts. Or maybe it was Darius that was talking about it.
He needs to wake up to see if he can vote.
They should be able to. Other people have voted.
Yeah, but he went to bed.
How long is the landslide going to go on for?
23 hours, 11 minutes.
Oh, he'll be back up in 4 to 6 hours, so that's not
Somebody
that bad.
voted for the PvP one.
Ugh. Of course they did.
Somebody with 1 voting power voted for the XP one.
Yeah, the XP is down. We get plenty of XP. We don't need that.
Did we get the right side, whatever the fuck it's called, or which one did we end up?
We didn't get any of them.
What?
We just had the most votes.
We had 12.
No
We
bingo.
captured
Just
12
vote.
of them.
We didn't get a bingo. Oh.
Nope.
Wait, I thought it was over. I thought it was over on Monday.
It is, but apparently
Right.
you can get it done quicker than that. Like, we claimed more than half of them, so it automatically...
Oh, okay, yeah, that
No,
makes
it-
sense.
The timer,
Probably more than 12.
the timer
more
was
than
set to expire 40 minutes ago. It was over 40 minutes ago.
Oh, I still don't fully understand this whole stupid Lands
There's
Red
only-
thing.
There's
So
only 25 houses, and we got 12 of them. So...
yeah, but 12 would not be more than half. That would be less than half. If half would be if there was 24. So we only had like what 48%, 49%.
Yeah,
It
the
was
timer expired.
It was
Oh,
midnight UTC.
oh right, midnight UTC. So then the what's it called?
that's-
Should be
no.
going.
Actually, no. Because we're coming up on 2 a.m. UTC now. I don't know.
Hello?
What's up,
Hey,
Apples?
What's up?
Chilling. Figured I'd see you at some point this weekend, but I haven't seen you all weekend.
I've been here and there.
Give me a week to reorganize everything and find all my stuff.
Right?
Yeah, I got the base for the carrier built.
Nice.
So one part down.
The base where?
Base for the carrier.
Reyes,
What?
did you fail to pay your taxes, or where did you move the subfeed to?
What do you mean? I paid my taxes at the beginning of the week.
Okay, there's the subfeed. Okay. It wasn't where I remembered it, so I thought it went away. I got scared.
I paid my taxes a long time ago.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I just got scared. That's okay, because it wasn't where I
Well,
remembered
you
it.
scared the shit out of me, sir.
You probably saw a big empty space where mine used to be.
Taxes aren't due for another 13 hours anyway.
Does it say that I owe taxes?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I thought thought taxes were due on the just before the Coriolis storm hits. But I paid them at the very beginning of the week anyways, so.
Mm-hmm. Just making sure.
No worries. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Just worried me because I was like, no, I did pay them already. Paid them in full, so if there's a problem, I need to get over there and figure out what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we should be full on food now. Okay, we're gonna add back in a couple of corn. There. Well, we also lost 700 people, so we're gonna have a lot easier time eating because a bunch of people are fucking dead. So I guess we could probably turn off we could turn down one of these and turn that one's already down. And do we have anything else running? No. This one's paused, which is fine. Oh, here's the other one. So that one's at 1. That one's at 1. That one's at 1. This one can actually go to 0. That doesn't matter. Oh, shit. CO2 is full. Okay. Better get that going. 9. 9. Okay. And that's 24 seawater each. Okay, so seawater.
Captain Man's always okay. Captain's always okay.
Okay. Then let's do.
Hold on, dude.
I'm always okay.
I'm always okay.
That's how Captain Man said.
Yeah.
Captain Man's always okay.
Okay, there we go. We still gotta find.
Dogs outside the party real quick before they eat. Yeah.
Losing it!
Okay.
So how do we unload a ship that we're not doing anything with anymore? I'm not exactly sure. Do I need to... I'm guessing we just have to have these... storage buildings. Yeah, okay, so that's how we do that. We just have to unload the ship, and then we can change everything over to however we want to do it. I'm thinking we're gonna let our slag fill up this spot, and then what we'll do is we'll just have this ship is gonna do the slag to sour water contract. Alright, I need to run to the restroom, chat. I'll be right back. Did I mute myself again? I did for a moment, yeah.
Figured. You always mute yourself. If we're getting.
Yep.
Huh. There's a wreck of the Hephaestus on the world map.
I don't know what that means. Is that like a...
It's
New
a
location on the
quest.
world map.
It's a quest
Oh.
location that, like Darius was talking about last night.
Oh, okay. Yep, Tug, that's gonna be the name of the game. The struggle for water is always gonna be a thing. That's never gonna go away. You're gonna feel like you had an abundance of water in copper, but now that you've moved to iron, you're never gonna have enough. And then when you move to steel, you're never gonna have enough. And then when you move to aluminum, you're never gonna have enough. And then when you it's just a vicious cycle. It's just a vicious cycle.
When you get to the death stills, it becomes easier.
It definitely becomes easier, yes.
The advanced death stills are really worse.
Yeah, I'm trying to get enough duraluminum processed so I can make my first one of those.
Yeah.
We got 8 of them.
8?
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Yeah, every 50 minutes we produce 360,000 water.
I mean, the power requirements, holy cow.
We have over 5,000 power.
Upgrade to the wind turbines, it's worth it.
The directional ones?
Just the basic ones. They're worth it.
The omnidirectional.
Yeah, we have some omnidirectional, then we have a bunch of directional ones. Yeah.
The directional ones require spice melange, I believe, so...
Yeah, like 3.
I think 5 or 3. But still, yeah, that's quite a bit.
No taxes due. Cool. Somebody paid my shit.
Well, Tug, the problem is there's no water on Arrakis. That's why water is a premium, and conserving your water for your needs is a definite thing you have to manage. And you get other forms of water and larger blood sacs if you're choosing to suck blood out of people, but you know, the need for water is always a thing, and they've done in my opinion, a really good job of, you know, making you feel that need.
And if you've read the books, Tug, there is no groundwater like what you're talking about, where you could drill down into the ground and get it. It's all been captured by the sand trout.
Yeah.
There
Someone
goes the
sell
war
the
again.
the Saturaine still suit chest piece for 15K. About the beat. I just think the buzz on the back. They're nice. I sold something.
You say the Shadrath's still suit?
No, Saturn.
Oh, is that a duraluminum or is that plastinium? I haven't gotten any pieces of that one yet.
Yeah, there's two sets of duraluminum. The Saturn 9 is the better one. 15K for the chest piece in the auction house. I know. There were some boots, but I bought those. No gloves, no helmet.
I need to go farming micro sandwich fabric.
All right, let's move this guy back over here, and put it right there. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna do mining of this area. Help out with our copper needs. We're just gonna kind of clear this all to flat land, and it's gonna help us get a little bit of copper income for assisting. Iron. No, that needs to be now copper. Or actually, that needs to be iron. Iron. And then let's just do a little storage here. And we'll do this guy to there. Clear out that iron. Delete that. And then we're gonna get rid of that. Copper. And then this is gonna change to copper ore. Copper ore. There we go. Yeah, this one guy is not going to be enough. It's not processing fast enough. Wow. That's hilarious. I just do a research on something that gets water from the air, but it's so far out there because I'm not. Oh, those aren't any good, Tug. I mean, if you're offline a lot, they'll be all right, but they're not super great because they don't make a lot of water fast. Like the Destil and the blood purifier.
Basically a still suit for your base.
Yeah. Don't like about the game, they should not allow you to unlock stuff before you can make it. Well, I mean, you have to. Does the Ironworks place got some? I mean, everywhere's gonna have decent loot. It's all making sure you are going for your intel points. Your intel points are what you want to focus on, Tug. The intel is going to be how you unlock more stuff. You do need to get all of the intel points. I haven't even gotten all of them.
I have. The only ones I've made was the deep desert ones now.
Some in the deep desert?
Yeah, every research facility in the deep desert has intel points.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you cannot get everything unless you get intel from the deep desert.
Yep.
Next week, or after the Coriolis storm, I'll get to find out if the A zone resets every week or not for intel.
That'd be nice.
Because I got all the A's this week.
I doubt it, but I mean, I'd love to find out. That'd be cool.
Because they do change where they are. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking that they might have intel zone again.
I'm wondering if the A zone even resets at all. Is that going to just be the same? I don't know, because I don't remember. I didn't go there until after the Coriolis storm this week.
The people did move. The people at least moved in there.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of weird that in the Haga Basin, we can see the special ship sands. But in the deep desert, it doesn't have the red icons on them.
What, the drum sand?
The drum sand, the quicksand. Oh, they disabled drum sand too.
In the deep desert?
No, in Haga Basin. Nothing was highlighting anymore. You used to hover over and it would say drum sand or quicksand. It's not anymore.
Well, the Haga Basin didn't get... the quicksand in the Haga Basin is not affected. It said that right in the post.
Well, they did something, because when you hover over the drum sand and the quicksand, it doesn't tell you that that's what it is anymore.
Yeah, traversal through quicksand in the deep desert is currently only possible with a flying vehicle. Quicksand in other areas is still enabled. They didn't say anything about drum sand, so... Like I said, they might have fixed one thing to break another, or... whatever, who knows.
It happens.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what is the dealio?
Yeah,
We have no
50
O2.
plastic deposit gun parts. Oh yeah. Be able to make a gun soon.
Oh, right. I never did the bleed off thing. Recycle smokestack 2 there. Build that.
Need to put skinny and grill shot. Yeah, our base has 6,100 power. We're using 5,377 of them.
I don't want to get recruited in anything though. What was the name that guy you said? I need to talk to you about that flight thing. It's just the ornithopter pilot in the major city. It'll have a little hologram of an ornithopter in one of the corners, and the person standing right in front of that is the ornithopter pilot.
Alright, looks like we need to do a sand run. How long am I gonna keep the most? 15 minutes? Okay, 15 minutes.
I think that's what you're talking about, Tug.
I almost forgot I needed to pay taxes on my new place.
I feel like if you place a sub-fief the first week, you should kind of get a grace period.
I'm not taking any chances.
Well, I agree, and I wouldn't either. But okay, so we got the maintenance going, and
One second.
I think it's cool that they made those risers for the belts in COI.
yeah, they're awesome. They're probably my favorite feature in the game. They look really good. And they just work. You don't have to like upgrade or downgrade them. They just go with whatever speed belt you have attached to them. So at first they're a little expensive, but then as the game progresses and you get faster belts, they don't become any more or less expensive. They're just the same. And they'll match the speed of the belt. But they're a fantastic animation too.
I owed 500 and some in taxes, and they would have been overdue in 12 hours 27 minutes. Yeah, the last time I played Captain of Industries, they didn't have those.
Oh, so it's been a while.
Yeah.
Cause that was like update 1 or update 2.
Oh no! Jingle All the Way was our favorite Christmas movie.
What?
Jingle All the Way was our favorite Christmas movie.
Yeah, I love that movie.
Okay, maintenance is coming back up. We need to get another one of these guys built. She didn't offer to teach me how to fly. No, you have to build the ornithopter yourself, Tug, and it's much farther in the game than just the iron tier, bud. You have to get to aluminum to get your first scout ornithopter. It's much farther in the game. Like flying, that is just a taxi service from one place to another, and you have to pay her to use the taxi service.
Yeah, the ornithopter's aluminum tier.
Yeah.
It took me a long time to get there.
It took me 2 solid days of grinding materials just to get enough materials for my ornithopter. I mean, I was doing other things here and there, but yeah.
I'm watching Gremlins.
Okay. It's a good movie.
It's a good Christmas.
It is. You love those gremlins, huh? Well, I think you like the Mogwai.
Like those green creatures.
Yeah.
They. Stripes sound like Pipsqueak like this.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, so we've got we've got our steel production going.
Okay. Well, and your black and white one should be over there too somewhere. The cow one. No, I think it's
We
on
need to
this,
change our coal train. Let's edit his delivery drop-off point. He's currently going there right now, so let's change that to this one. Departure condition empty.
Wet.
No, he does not.
Because it'll make him lay eggs everywhere.
It will.
I think my Nintendo.
No.
I think the controller charged.
It probably is. It should be charged by now.
I like my Nintendo.
I'm so glad.
I got the Nintendo one.
Yeah, Papa got it for your birthday.
Yeah, on my 10th birthday.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have a lot of fun with it too. Arm.
And I also like playing Super Mario Bros.
Arrival condition not met. Does that mean we're not mining enough coal? Avalanche! Shit. There's still a lot of coal here, but we're gonna tear through it in no time.
I'm really good at this one.
Baby.
Alright, so we need to make a copper train. We deliver copper up there. New line. Copper or livery. Green. New train. Oh. Well, what do you know? We did get a hydrogen locomotive. Do we want to try that one out? Nah. We'll use that later. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, now we need to get our coal going this way. And into there. It'll save us some trips for hauling coal to here, at least. We don't have the steel available.
Oh my. Mahanda Sandbike Engine Mark 6.
Whoo! That thing is gonna scream!
It's on the auction house for 50K. No.
Eh.
But you're right.
I'm not
that
buying
would
it. Yeah.
That would scream across the desert.
Yeah.
Oh.
I had the
Well,
Mark 1 and I was like, I'm going so fast!
I think I've got the Mark 4 in my current bike.
Could you grab me a Coke when you get a chance, please?
Sure.
And then get the sauces out.
Souses.
Souses. I got fishies cooking. I didn't realize I had some fishies, so.
The souse?
The souses. Oh, no. God damn you, fish.
There's that. And there's that.
These fish are assholes.
Are you gonna drink this?
No, you can have it. I thought I had already drank it.
I just didn't want to drink it because you said you were gonna drink it, so I was just leaving it there.
Well, you know what, leave it there so I have it tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Because I want to try to play some Dune tomorrow.
Are we gonna play some Dune tonight?
We can't. Well, I just figured you were.
I just wanted to do a little bit of Captain in the afternoon. Is all I said.
Okay.
Ready to do some Dune whenever you want.
Okay.
That's what I said yesterday.
Let me.
Okay. It's in the upper part of the mini fridge.
Thank you. Let me make my fish bits.
That's fine. I'm not ready to switch over, but I do want to play
I
Dune.
gotta try to feed that giant hermit crab.
It's try to
What?
pinch you.
What? Okay.
Do I
thank
have
you.
the research for the upgraded glass things? Where is the upgraded
Try
glass?
to pinch you.
No. That's behind research 3. Okay.
FYI, plastinium ingots are selling for 10k a piece on the market.
Wow. Yeah, because nobody can get out there. Nobody wants to go out to the desert right now.
Well, duraluminum is selling for... Oh, there's some plastinium for 5k a piece.
Yeah.
Spice melange, 100k a piece.
That's absurd. How much is spice sand selling for?
Spice sand, 1500.
Wow.
And you can't buy partial stacks. You have to buy the full stack of what they offer. So you're talking about 44, 50, 56. So, yeah.
Landfill pollution is down to 11. Okay, that's good. Okay, so the copper, we're gonna start with the same 2 that we've been doing. copper ingots or copper plates or whatever they are. Actually, we're just gonna go to 3, 4. 'Cause why not? Bless you, my love.
Thank you. Okay.
There we go, and we're gonna copy this setup. We're just gonna do a flat balancer. There. And we're gonna do unit storage there. This is for our copper ingots and 2 belt input. This is gonna go there and into there. That one's gonna go there.
Got me.
What?
Alright, it's okay. I totally forgot. I went over there to set the alarm and then I did something and...
Forgot to set the alarm?
Yeah. Oh no, it's not done yet. Oh, yeah. Will you set an alarm for like 4 minutes?
Yep. Okay, so our maintenance is caught up.
Did you set an alarm?
I did?
Okay, cool.
And we're not going to bring in any more steel over here. Okay, so
The ones.
this is gonna be some damn nutritious soil. All that garbage underneath it just rotting. It's gonna be growing this stuff like crazy.
Can you go grab that?
Yeah.
Please?
I did it!
Woohoo!
Flash man!
Good job!
I was the guy with the 2 lives.
Yeah. Will you make sure Opie's not the front door? That's what I thought.
I'm gonna defeat Flash Man.
Yeah. You did a really good job.
I feel like this. I'm okay. I just got hit by Flash. Opie! Why Opie? Feels good.
Is it good now?
It's always okay.
Alright.
I don't think.
Oh,
Russia, babushkas wear shawls.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel itchy after all.
Good.
Mosquito bites are not.
They didn't get you this time?
Yeah. But pranks are fun. I even like this show called Walk the Prank. Demarine. I know it's Demarine.
You go, Jackalope.
Thank you. I did a stemmer like this.
Trying to figure out why my second bike, the engine shows up as red, but there's nothing broke on it. Well, it might be the unrepairable portion, Tug. Every time it gets repaired, the unrepairable portion goes down. And if it's one that you found, the scrap ones, they don't last very long.
I do not.
Number one fun parent.
Yeah, if it's a used motor that you found, it was probably already about half broken already when you installed it then.
Jessica, don't feed Seagull. Oh, that! Look at that guy. He has an Aussie accent.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll just let those those things get torn down manually.
That's dangerous.
Okay, why are we not... Why is this guy still not going? Add a stop. There.
Crabs.
Copper ore. Add stop. I just need to give up on this game for a while. I just lost my bike and all my shit in my backpack. How? Did you get eaten by a worm?
That happens. And sucks hard when that does.
Cricket, that was dangerous. That fin is just dangerous. That fin is not a good prank.
Yep.
It could get you killed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you'll get cooked.
Put in there for the shield. Yeah, it does spawn you right on that.
No.
Use your note thingy for me.
What?
Put those away from me. In the fridge.
Yeah, there's an unstuck button in the escape menu, Tug. It might help. Just remember, when you click the unstuck button, don't move anything. Like, don't move your camera, don't move anything. It has a countdown timer. Well, if you get eaten by the sandworm, you lose everything.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to play.
To pay? I know what a Zambwapple is.
Oops. Okay, there we go. All right, so oh, that's cool. It colors the whole train copper. Nice. Where? Where are you trying to go?
That's enough.
Winston, shut up! Oh, I'm being too loud.
Yeah.
Winston's what?
Schnauzer Chihuahua?
That's right. Schnauzer Chihuahua. Mix.
A Borkity Borks a lot.
But you were close, Sir Welshie.
That gnome is the size of it's the size of Colorado.
Actually, this is actually a good opportunity to,
Stop! Please cease and desist.
to rebuild it so we don't have to use trucks.
Blinds are closed.
Thank you.
No, that's not food. That's a hazard. That's a... You can't control people's dream as puppets.
Ooh. I got the Thufir's Best schematic.
Oh, that's such a good sniper rifle.
I had gotten the sniper rifle as a quest reward, but I didn't want to use it because I didn't know I wouldn't have been able to repair it. Well, I got the schematic, so now I'll be able to.
Nice. There you go.
That's a sniper rifle?
Or is that the shotgun? I don't remember. I don't remember, I'll be honest. I used that for a long time.
Well, it's duraluminum tier, so.
Yeah.
I think that's up there with that. I don't know if it's how it compares to my Adept Spit Dart. But I'll find out here when I get back to the house. I have so much stuff that I need to toss in the recycler. I'm just going to take off all my gear that I want to keep. Put it in a box so I know I don't destroy it, and then
go to town.
Yep.
Not a bad way to do it.
You can't control people's dream as puppets.
Yep.
Because that'll be wrong.
Okay. There's the tier 1. And then tier 2. And then
yes, Sir Welsh, the Spit Dart is a sniper rifle. I love that thing. I use that and the drill shot.
They're both fantastic weapons. I think it's just an upgraded version of the Spit Dart. The Thufir's Best, if I remember. Or is the Thufir's Best... Shoot, I just can't remember if it's the shotgun. No. Control Z.
Hey, look, I'm driving in my car. See?
Oh well. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm bad. I'm a terrible driver.
Sorry, Reyes. You're trying to think Captain Ministry, and I keep mentioning.
Oh, I don't care.
Stuff.
I don't mind talking about other games. I misclicked is the problem.
That's from SpongeBob movie.
Yep.
I'm Goofy Goober, yeah.
That's so nice. I built a 3x4, 3 square by 4 square door for my Thopper to go in.
Mm-hmm.
So much easier than the too high area that I had in the other house. Don't have to worry about rubbing on the ceiling.
You need to watch your eyes. Watch your eyes before.
Honestly, I just made an open ceiling and called it a day.
Keep your eyes on the camera.
Yeah, the power though, for as big as I wanted, I wasn't to that point yet.
Fair enough, yeah, that's true. I could definitely understand that one. All right, let's see. Red. Construction parts. Red construction parts.
Remember, Cricket, don't eat too many or else we'll have the explosion fluffies. Every summer I like watching the
All right, so we've got now.
meteor shower.
Yeah?
Like this.
I'm contemplating whether I should just upgrade these to bigger storages now while we're rebuilding.
Cricket, no, that's a hazard.
Another.
But if we do that, we're gonna have to redo stuff. But we could do the concrete here. So if we did this guy here, we could do a flat lift there. Like that. We could do this flat lift here. Could do a flat lift here. Clean this area up a little bit. And
That's a bird's nest. Is it a bird's nest?
concrete slabs.
Hey, kid, that's a. Hey, hey. I got a cat.
This one's wood.
That's a park fire hazard.
It is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's see staff. Doctors, of course not.
I'm okay.
You come here. We need this.
No.
What's up, Numenix?
Start.
How's everybody doing?
Just hanging out.
Hi. I don't want a shirt on. That's
Hanging in there.
Good.
You know, we like watching the meteor showers.
We
That's
do.
our summer thing. That is a fun.
That worked out quite well.
Oh, fuck. That's what I did wrong. Damn it. Okay. All I can do right now is this. Need another nurse.
Alright, where were we pulling the wood from? Did we get that all? Okay, all the concrete is gone. Export. Export. Come and get it. Come and get it. Come and get it.
Aw, Remy has cute baby hands as Robin from Teen Titans Go does.
Yeah?
No.
Don't have those. Don't have those.
Final step. Die? No!
Okay.
Go! Ew, drinking ranch?
I'll have to try it. Thufir's Best has got the same stats as the Adept Spit Dart, but it doesn't say anything on Thufir's Best about it being able to poison targets.
Cricket's
That's a
dad is
60
smoother than a
plus
grapple.
percent damage per shot increase. 149
Oh, he looks
to
like
262.
a burglar.
If it's the one I'm thinking it is, it definitely does poison.
This one. Okay, higher. Higher, and I need to get the radiology.
I don't like eating oysters.
Okay, rooms. Mega scan. I need X-ray.
All right, let's go over here. What?
I'm having to switch back to regular heal kits because I'm out of the Mark IIs and I'm out of the micro layer fabric or whatever it is to make them.
Oh wow.
Don't need that with me. Don't need that with me. Don't need that.
And work on it, dude.
All right, so we've almost got everything moved. Oh no.
That's the guy.
When did I turn this on? I don't remember turning that on.
Uh-oh.
That's
Maybe
why
when
we have.
you're-
Yeah, well, I must have, but I don't remember doing it. Oopsie.
Got a few more people than you need now?
Yeah.
Hey.
Like almost 500 more than I need.
Well, considering you were down 500.
True.
Is that going to affect your food level?
Quite possibly. But we're still lower than I was, so. We had a death wave because of starvation, so.
There we go.
I wasn't trying to gain people super fast because I want to move all this production before we start worrying about food production, because the food production might be going where this stuff was. Depending on how much. God, go away. Okay, so.
Yeah, you can't make a scare gnome. You can't make a scare gnome.
Yep.
That'll be kind of scary.
Alright, let's go ahead and delete, delete, delete,
Give me one
delete,
second.
delete, delete, delete.
Hire a nurse.
Delete,
There we go.
delete. Get all the products out of there. Might as well just delete all this stuff too. Carry all the products you can.
else you want me to do?
We've got enough to build this part.
Dartboard.
Oh, it won't go over the top. Interesting.
When you're watching shows on TV, it'll say, "You've been watching first."
For training. Hey, what? Okay, we're gonna need another fracture board.
All right, there we go.
That Nova is kind of creepy.
Okay, there we go. Unpause that
That
one.
Nova's creepy.
Unpause that one.
Fire.
Unpause that one. Unpause. Unpause. It is a spaghetti mess, but I don't care.
I got a little tired.
Okay, give me just a minute. Let me. Here, take this. I'm trying to catch up to one little thing real quick.
Hey, don't make scare noise outside.
Damn, I just like 800 people check to see if they rip so files. Ouch.
Some guy in global chat complaining about the random sandstorms. Oh, good grief.
He's not going to be around for long. There's a lot more randomness to this game than just the sandstorms.
I know, but I just thought it was funny that he was griping about the sandstorms.
Right? Sandstorm. Griping about the sandstorms in Dune. Sorry, buddy. That's a big part of that.
I mean, it's literally called Dune.
Exactly.
I think dunes are made.
Yep.
In that room, and I am just going to.
Found a nice little time killer game. Already played 24 hours on the demo. Think Vampire Survivors, but you code your avatar like desynced programming. .NET Attack is the name of the game. Interesting.
I think I've heard of that game. Or one similar to that principle.
Sounds cool.
Oh, there was Hacknet. Although I never finished that one, I didn't get very far with it. And there have been a few others that I've been introduced to over the years that were hacking type games. Of course, when you teach server and network security classes, your students are constantly coming up with, hey, have you tried this? Have you seen this? Oh boy, not just I need another game.
Yeah, right. Okay, there we go.
just can't fucking keep up. Like, good lord, I've got 4 GP's offices, and all of them have double-digit wait times.
Yep.
Ah!
You're rolling in the moolah, though.
Well, this is a sandbox, so I started with 10 million. But I mean, I've only had maybe 2 months that were at a loss, and those were the months that I built 2 or 3 rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, okay, shit. Apparently I need to get a... What is it? A vaccine room, I guess? Injection room. Okay.
What's she playing?
2 Point Hospital.
I thought.
It's a lot of fun. It gets a little stressful. Just a little bit. Okay, so I need to hire. No.
Okay. Oh, let them finish pulling all that. Steam Next Fest demo 2 Point. Wife loves the 2 Point games. She is still debating about museum because she hasn't done all achieves for the other 2 yet.
Ooh, museum, like that sounds fun.
It's
I
probably
like
the same idea,
museums.
but you get to build a museum, so.
Well, I'm sure I'll have less ghosts.
You've got ghosts?
Yeah, every time a patient dies, there's a potential for them to have a ghost
Oh. That's
that haunts and scares your people away.
that sounds wonderful.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, a lot of the exhibits have ghosts too.
Oh.
Not getting away from it that easy.
I saw an article earlier that apparently there are memorials you can put up for employees that you send out on excursions to get artifacts or what have you.
Oh. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know that I've ever actually played the 2 Point series. I own it, but I think I got it all free on something or whatnot.
I got this one free on
free on Epic right now.
On Epic. It should still be on Epic right now for free.
All right. I am gonna switch over.
Where's the cat? There's the cafe. Oh, that's gonna work.
We're gonna switch over and we're gonna do some Dune.
I just did a fucking. Just not have enough fucking nurses.